Greetings, Gabriel Cantor, Persuader Academy Modern Day Bard. I feel like I am saying that faster and faster every time. But I feel like you get it. You've probably been here before, and if not, it's not that big of a deal. Wow. So we're back. Just like I said, we'd be back. It's more Final Fantasy 16. The train never stops, except that it probably will tomorrow temporarily. I got other stuff going on throughout the day, and I got stuff at night, so we'll probably take tomorrow off, but, you know, still, the 16 train continues non-stop. Just to make sure the name of the stream is right. Okay. All right. So, what has happened in this game? God, what did happen last time? Where did we stop? Oh, we fought, Living Flame. That's what it was, right. We went and blew up a second crystal. Jill got to get revenge on a real bastard. That was pretty cool. So she's further committed to the cause and all that, or whatever. But yeah. Ooh, this might actually be new gear for the first time in, since our little time skip.
And what can I do for you?
A pat on the back, do ya?
From what I hear,
I mean, yeah. Put the whole bloody mountain down.
the
Haha.
poor buggers.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. For them as like, oh, society.
If you're
Kind of
gonna buy
destroyed
something,
there.
be quick about
Oh,
it.
there we go. Okay. Platinum stuff. Got it. Okay. Sure. Probably good. I don't think you can upgrade a lot of... Oh, right, I got Living Flame stuff. Okay, nothing to sell. But I got something like big that I could sell. Might have already done that though.
So,
Alright, well, let's check with you first.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Yeah. It was a volcano.
I know how hard it can be.
To be in a... Oh, I thought it was I know how hot it can be to be in a volcano.
So, what'd it be?
Yeah. Oh, can I Okay, no. Alright, so let's, let's make this sword.
No scratches, right?
Make this belt.
Should last you a good while.
And make, I guess, those. Oh, okay, right, there were these things I can make. Right. But I don't have the stuff for them yet. Got it.
No scratches, right?
Okay, and then... I should have enough, all these materials. Haha, buying all those meteorites. It's coming in handy.
You can thank me later.
Ha!
Not best work, but it'll do.
Nice. Finally.
Fine.
And then getting all those materials actually, you know, worked, because now I don't
is
have
it
to
business or pleasure?
actually spend any money on
If you're
gear.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Also want to buy stuff for accessories. I want to get all the music though, even though it's not like that important
Come
really.
again.
So I saw someone talking about something. I want to just check real quick. It's probably bad for me to try and do this at this point, but where is controls? Oh, that's no. Okay. Nah. 'Cause I saw some people really talking up. Okay, C seems like maybe kind of the other one that would maybe be good. Talking out some of the other control schemes, because then you can like do charge like multiple things at one time and stuff. But for hand reasons, I am not putting melee attack on a shoulder button. I don't like it. I never have. I know it's like the Souls thing, but I'm good. What a fancy little unlock is this gonna give me? Visit the infirmary later. Right, we're gonna go see I'm trying to remember why we're going to the infirmary. Hey, botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Uh-huh.
You did?
But...
Yes. I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Mm-hmm.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Makes sense.
As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I mean, if you want to
I'm
call
asking the busiest man in the
being able to
highway
shoot fire
drop
out of my
everything
hands
and
in the
make
military
journey
arts.
for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Mm-hmm. All right.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
Okay.
And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to
Right,
attract...
I get it. I have to pick up some
unsavory
flowers and fight some
creatures.
guys. Got
Nothing
it.
you cannot handle, though.
Quests. What is this gonna unlock? It's gonna let me get, like, plants? Actually, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Is this faster? Yeah, okay, I think it is. That is a much easier way to get across this place, is to just fast travel back to the entrance.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
It's
I've two
Sid,
dresses that need
please.
stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
They don't seem too bothered by it.
Must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Get some linen.
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've
Pay
paid for
attention.
2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need
I mean, it makes sense.
someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Otherwise, you end up with a
You'd have this someone.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
me.
Turtles pizza
I
situation.
would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for.
Fob
one
you
bottle
off?
of blue and one of red. I expect them both.
Okay. I will threaten them if need be. I guess, or something.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Wow, raggedy younger sister.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned.
Did I not get enough,
Seen there of late.
How
Okay, he said
may I help you
Dalamil. I
today,
thought he said
Clive?
Dalamond, and that was a little confusing.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, I need 200. It's a little ways away. But hunts! There is a forward to take Kupo. Every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled. The curse breakers are expanding their operations too. More bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. This means more billets for the board, Kupo. Hey, oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Anfis. Hello and welcome. Just started for the day. Getting deeper into some Final Fantasy 16 stuff. Welcome. Welcome. Where is my notepad? Okay, fine. Notepad plus. Oh, geez, that's not. No. That's not what I wanted. Is there a regular notepad? No? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna write this down physically on a piece of paper, I guess, then. Alright. Rihanna, west of Rhiannon's ride in Rosaria. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions, it is only recently they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Surrounding Martha's Rest. We're spearheading the push south. Must be stopped. Okay, got it. I'll do my best. Severian. North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. Ruins. Mid the fallen ruins near. Okay, also near Martha's Rest. Ruins. Martha's Rest. Yes, because these don't show up in a menu anywhere, so I kind of have to just remember. Arms has been a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Cool. Okay, the Curse Breakers. Alright, cool. So we got a big Minotaur and a weird Echo dude. Got it.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Whoa now.
And thank you.
Rated M for mature.
The curse has spread. Make
Oh.
sure she rests.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. She's, yeah.
If it hurts,
In pain or whatever,
You can
which I
tell
guess
me
means
that.
she's turning to stone.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I mean,
No. That's not... Ignore me.
ignore me. Oh. Knew someone was gonna walk in. Is it Gav?
In here.
Of course it's Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
By
What?
what? They're already kind of fucked. Like it's
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Gotcha. So he's super pissed now.
They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The trap daddy.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will
Well, it's
never know
ironic because he was mad at
he has
Sid
dragged the rest of Storm
when it
into
was
this
the other
pointless
guy,
war just to find me.
but he actually was supposed to be mad at
Sideways.
you. But now you're
I'm not
Sid.
about to stand and watch while my home
So it
gets ground into the
circled
dirt.
around for him to being mad at the right person. Since
Hugo
Clive
Kupka
is the one who
must die.
killed Benedicta.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Get those Titan powers.
I'm coming too.
Finally.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
All right.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Okay.
We need to know what we're getting
Do that then. Okay.
ourselves into.
Speak with Otto. Find out how bad things really are. Just gonna be, yeah, no, 2 stages, yeah. Drake's breath. And I guess I gotta level up for our. You eating more of those lemon tarts, Tet?
Knowledge is yours. And so, it is.
It is done.
Yet the tale is far from over. I
Hooray!
have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Holy Order of Shields. Right. Purge bearers and those who shield them. Oh, okay. Yeah, feared and loathed. Name means charred rock. Fun. The Craig Loogie? Okay, no, loose. Okay. Drake's Eye, which stood in the frozen wastes of the Northern Storm. Land is now lost to the Blight. Gotcha. Okay, so that was the previous Shiva, I guess. Okay, and a
If you have a question for
Mother
me,
Crystal
I
has
should be happy
been
to answer
lost
it.
before somehow, for some reason. That'll probably be relevant. If I had to guess. Is that? Okay, still. What's her name has stuff. She have a new lesson for me.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Yep, they'll keep saying that.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh, I don't get to talk to
How
you
may I
about
help you
Drake's Breath.
today? I have the details here.
So many people. Ah, yes, the mysterious being, even though it says its name. Oh, okay, it has their, like, title. Got it.
One
Got
must understand one's place in the world.
The fall of Drake's Breath.
Very good.
We must be ready to leave
So-
for Rosalith.
Gov gave you the news then.
Gov gov.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on.
Zug zug.
What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Thaaaanks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Oh, I just did that.
Understood.
Fine. Go talk to her again.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
You can
Let's see.
start a
now.
conversation
Where
with
did we
me in any other way. Oh,
leave- Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
My favorite
We're
phrase.
going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
Whoa there.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
All right. Sure. Tell me. Regale me. These are more
Let us
useful than
begin
the
with
Active Time War
story
stuff.
of Hugo Kupka,
Okay.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
It's a little
In a
long-winded.
republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position.
Oh, okay. So they're
It
Ul'dah.
has
Got
granted
it.
him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Gotcha.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Oops.
All for you, Clive.
Guess that was kind of our
He
fault.
wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Gotcha.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
Well, that's
But
good.
not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your
At least,
heroic
what is it?
homecoming.
Uncle's not in danger of
Alas.
dying.
It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then
Okay.
take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Oh, we're going back to
Hardly the
Stillwind?
quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little
We already
local
did a
knowledge
brief
goes
fight with a
long way,
warble.
and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own
Jeez.
medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Kupka's gonna kill this guy. I
be on our
don't believe that Gav is
Lead
gonna
on.
make it through this. That feels unlikely. If I'm being just brutally honest. Okay, so we're not going back to Stillwind. We're kind of skipping that completely. Alright, there's a quest over there. Where are these guys? Rhiannon's Ride? That on here? Broken Hub. There's Rhiannon's Ride, okay. So that guy's there. North of Sorrowwise. Okay, right, I remember. Okay. Alright, so that'll be where the quest is. Cool, that works out. All right, let's get going. Actually, I'm gonna turn my air conditioner a little bit. We're gonna knock my controller over. Ow. Land on my foot. And then maybe run around a little bit. Ow. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't anywhere near the wire that's plugged into it. Whatever. Alright. Let's rearrange my seat. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Mic is good. Alright. There we go. Ow. My foot hurts because I freaking dropped the thing on it like an idiot.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
So about the price of them turnips. Yo, hello. How's it going? Again, you have not missed much. Basically just got our next quest. Kupka is off doing stuff. And I got some hunts to start going after. And some quests. So there should be somebody up here somewhere. I don't remember which one it was. The north of Sorrowwise, and so I assume that means up here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi. I thought you were a rock, but I guess that's the point. Oh god, remember how to play.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh.
Too slow.
Alright. I hadn't actually, I have a band-aid on my thumb at the moment, and I hadn't actually tried to play anything yet. Yeah, I can't do this. My thumb is like slipping off the buttons. I'd only been running around up to this point. Alright. There we go. Oop. Yeah, that'll happen. Ah, I thought Whoop. Up. There we go. Oh, didn't need to do that. Oh, wow. Whoops. I don't actually know what happened. There's something like under my nail. Got like weird thing on it. It's bad. Go. Oh, yep. This. Oh. Whoop. Back. Go. Hey. Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Well done, Togo.
There we go. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, wowzers. That was really bad. Yeah! Man, doubling up damage with that, that thing works really well and is really cool. 11,000, jeez. Okay, there's the Electrum. Gotcha.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. You're so clever, Clive. Alright, and I assume...
certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Other hunt will get me the other item. There we go. Boom. Oh. Oh, jerk. Aha! Okay, I got some. Let's, yeah.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh no! Get away! The big boy. There we go. You get up. There we go. Let's actually. Because he's slow. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Nice, nice. This. This. Yeah. There we go. Let's tear this thing up. Oh, no, do it. Ah. I thought he was going to stop sooner. There we go. Take him down.
Nice try.
And then got him. Perfect. Nice. Whew.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent.
Yeah, it's almost like this is
It reminds me of home.
near your house. Like, duh?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
First, I gotta actually go buy some potions for like the first time. Oops.
Stay sharp.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope, already got all that stuff. Already got the song. Oh, I can go get the other song. Yeah, buy
That's all right.
those. And
There you go.
those. You know what? Sure, actually. Let's
Much obliged.
actually get some of those again. Alright, so I gotta go up this way. Try and find our big, whatchamacallit guy. We got a Minotaur. I'm gonna try and not get hit by him running at me. Which I have historically been kind of bad at with the Minotaurs. Because I assume he'll still do that move. Yeah. What, it's on, yeah. There's a couple times where I've had enough money, so it's kind of like, why not? I don't really need the money for much else. Okay, these guys are still... whatever, let's just kill these guys. Since they're getting my way.
It's over.
A little bit further. Get past these things. Alright, cool. It's over here somewhere. Or maybe? That's a big goblin. It's not up at this thing, right? Stop it. Whoop. It's a lot of birds. Oh, I didn't realize I was trying to hit him through a fence. Okay, he's not here. Okay, so it might be down there. It was west of Rhiannon's Ride. Right, instead of taking screenshots of them, I just wrote down the relevant bits of direction from the hunts.
Company. Very well.
Nope, none of that.
You're finished.
You. Nice. Well, sound like it says sploosh. Okay, no, you're a wyvern. Okay. Well, I think there was a Minotaur over here, so maybe it just replaced that guy? Let's see. Leave the antelopes alone. Oh, okay. I guess touching them is no good. I didn't want to do that, but you forced my hand. Okay, here's... Okay, that's just a regular Minotaur. And another regular Minotaur.
Careful.
Nope.
Ready, go? Faster.
It's weird that it doesn't actually just, like, play Chocobo music. Yeah, like that little jingle when you get on it, but also this running animation still looks weird. feels like it is like too slow. Some crabs. How about up around here? Hmm. Oh, wait, here. Is this him? Aha!
You deserve a rest.
Got him. Secret. Secret? Secret? Might actually kind of be how it's pronounced. You're a big one. Yep, there we go. Haha! Oh, God, you did it twice.
This one. Over here. Too slow.
Okay, and then dodge. Dodge.
Too slow.
Dodge. Go.
This one.
Cool.
Over here.
Ooh, whoop. Look at the dog. Dead. Yeah. He also has a big swing. Yeah. Nice. Whoop.
Nice try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Nice. Let's do this again.
Get him.
Nice. Man, that does really wild damage just mashing out gouge onto that the lightning ball thing. That kind of rules. Oh, not quite enough to get the next Renan thing.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Nice. Beat up by that other guy, but didn't even get hit by that guy? I think I might have gotten hit once. I'm pretty good about that. Where is... Oh, it's all over here. Whoop. Oh, I didn't even use the...
Has
Oh, well.
Hortense's cloth.
Didn't remember that I bought those strength potions. Oh well. Clearly, didn't really need them. So.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some.
All right, yeah, you
seersucker
owe me some cloth.
or herringbone.
Just some linen.
Herringbone.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but There's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Of course.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Bought an ultimate yet? No, I still have not. My clothes? That's these, right? These are ultimates, I assume. Clothes? Look, at this point, if I'm gonna, might just save up for the, for Judgment Bolt, because that seems rad. Actually, maybe we'll go with the Garuda one. So that has the highest stagger damage. Which might be... Oh, and I do have enough for it. Lighter items lifted into the air. Rolling duration is increased. Do these still take, like, one of the two slots? Because that's kind of been my reason for being iffy about them. Because I know they have, like, longer cooldowns and stuff. And I don't necessarily want to replace either of the two moves I have. That's been my, kind of my iffiness with them. What was that? That was a cat call, dude.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Alright. Actually. Okay, yeah. Let's check that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so it does just... Yeah, I don't... Like, they're cool, but I don't know if they're actually, like... better. Okay, it does have a lot of autosaves. Got it. Never really sure, because it seemed like it was just kind of... only hard saving.
Come on.
Yeah, I think I might just save up for the 2,000 and upgrade the limit break instead. Then I'll worry about the other stuff. Now, could I have, like... Oh. Yeah, alright. I could have warped over here and it would have been way faster, but whatever. Well, I gotta use the chocobo somewhere.
Be safe.
Alright, let's find out what happened.
Damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing
Like
by it,
Spider-Man?
I swear.
Chocobos are a menace.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all. Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away. You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you? I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Oh.
I'll
Killer.
deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Stay slow. Wake up.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Man. Don't hit the dog.
It's over.
Man, I worked that guy. That thing of sitting down that little lightning trap and then just bashing the hell out of it. Man, it's really satisfying.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
I mean, that wasn't actually his name.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
The plot is definitely still thickening, RJ.
Are you sure?
But right now,
I
we're
would
just
insist.
getting close
It's
to
the
people.
least we can do for the man who
So
saved
they're not
our
wearing
shipment.
rags.
How's that done then?
He defeated
Let's
Killer.
back to Hortense with a cloth.
Hortense. Huh? That's a name that someone can have, I suppose. Hey.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Whoa, now.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
And more.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If
Great
I did a bit of a
Caesar's
broker,
toast.
Expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty.
Man, it's weird how
I'm sure
much
I can put all
more,
three to
like,
good use.
sort of cheerful it
Speaking
seems
of
like
which-
Clive has gotten.
Which one's most to your liking?
Oh.
I don't know.
Ooh. I feel like I have to go with white just because it matches my aesthetic. Yeah.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh.
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
This is gonna be like 7 remake. We're gonna get her in a different dress.
The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
That's a cool name. Is he like a lion man?
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them.
Yeah, he's gotten there. He was a bit more standoffish earlier,
But she'd most likely turn me
pretty
down,
good
as she
now.
always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when
He's
it's
no
better to use it
Zidane,
for children.
but, you know.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last
It's really
outfit
like
you made her.
Squall and Cloud.
Sometimes I think
Kind
she
of
never
the
takes
big
it
ones
off.
who are not the most socialable.
Perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't
I think
turn
it's
it
probably
down.
Terra.
We'll see, I suppose.
Because she was just like a brainwashed person for a while. Ooh, like 500 skill points for that. Jeez. Worth it.
Lady Hawk.
Alright, so I think that means I have enough. Yeah. Cool. Mastered limit break. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Ten said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Let's get our... This is the cleric thing plus 1 or whatever.
Clive. Is everything we've received and everything
Yeah.
promised?
I know what
Here
that
you are.
does, and
Best of luck
I'm
out
good.
there, Sid.
because ideally, I just don't get hit. We finished all of our hunts, right? Yep. So what was that other text thing? Ask about his what? Okay. Time I felt toward the Northern
Trust you wrapped
Territories.
up warm.
Moogles don't feel cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. These are the only animals up there who need the dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves. Kind of agreeing to locals from with a volley of arrows. Better hero than I do a hat. Oh. Wait. So, Final Fantasy 14 has, like, a Moogle hat. It's like a beginner's item. That gives you bonus XP and stuff. Is that implying that those are made out of real Moogles? Because that's dark. Don't scalp Moogle, please. They're funny little guys. Or, well, the 14 Moogles are kind of... The 14 Moogles are kind of nightmare dudes. They're basically just pranksters. They're jerks. It's kind of great. What, the Moogle hats? Like, I don't think in 14 they are, but this Moogle talking about people trying to turn him into a hat, you know, it has implications.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You asked me to get you something, dude. Do you have no, like, object permanence?
These are almost
No
identical
short-term
to the
memory?
plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow.
We're in that garden?
I don't remember these flowers specifically, but
yeah,
we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Okay.
Need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Is it gonna, like, improve the effectiveness of my potions or something? Or is he gonna, like, give me an elixir?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Okay.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Okay, yep.
At least I hope it will.
Give me an Estus flask +1. Got it. Now I definitely don't need that potion accessory. So is that just like a... Okay, yeah. Consumable potency enhanced. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, buddy. Potions and high potions from HP, and the other things last longer. Cool. Handy dandy. Alright. I think that's... Oh, actually, I'm gonna go buy a song. Because I have more than enough money for it. I don't really need it for anything else. I don't want to spend a lot of money. Boop, 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 boop. Where's Karen?
Hugo Cookers. And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
There we go.
It's better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Into the mire. What else do I got? Under a treasure coffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I still got a lot to buy. Still a lot left in shops. Got it. All right. So now we're moving on. Let's head back home. Man, and to think like 3 episodes ago, I thought we were gonna go say hi to our mom, and now I don't know when the hell that's gonna happen. Like that.
Fortify the castle gates.
That's a fun little salute. Bop. Man, I have thought about that with things where, like, making up a new salute seems hard. Like, there's only so many ways you can really do a lot of hand gestures.
Men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a minute.
Yeah, he seems a little pissed. Took him 5 years to do this, though. Oh, there's a chocobo toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
To that thing with the...
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything
Your own salute is easy, making it look cool is hard. That's not wrong. Can't all be the X-Nauts from Paper Mario 1000-Year Door who just threw up a freaking X. God, those guys rule. Ooh. What is the practicality of a sword like that?
I thought I was ready for this.
Really, like, thought about it.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Like, is a curved sword better in some way? That seems loud. Oh. Why was he not just with me already? Oh. It's a loaded name. Okay. Got no map because we're gonna.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing.
Clive? I'm going to make a point here. What do you think an invasion is? That isn't a massacre. Just kind of just throwing that out there. If you can show me an invasion that's not a massacre, I would love to see it.
Why do this?
Clive.
Because he was horny and you killed his girlfriend. That's literally why. Oh, okay. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, that's actually cool with that. Where is the guy casting the giant? There we go.
Wake up! Over here!
Oh, didn't wish me to do that, but there we go. That works. Curved blades have less resistance, so I can cut bodies more easily. Fun! Fun facts about swords. Jeez. Right, I guess they're more for slicing as opposed to straight swords, which are more for stabbing. And I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. And I guess that actually kind of makes more sense, because I guess straight swords would be more useful against, like, heavily armored dudes, because you could, like, get in between pieces of the armor and stuff like that. That's what people use knives for.
Yeah.
So it makes sense in, like, medieval Europe, where everyone's, like, heavily armored.
I yield! I yield!
That seems... okay. Why would you hit him on the head and then do that? Seems redundant.
Look what we have here.
It's like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Man. You won't escape.
No. Let's let this go. Very nice. Launch this catapult. I probably don't want to do that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was a hole. Aha!
Cut them down! With me, then! To the Emperor! Out of our way!
Geez. Hey, where's the guy? There you are. Aha. Ow. There we go. So I got one guy left. Aha! Jeez. Ragdolled the hell out of that thing. You know, for a game that makes you care a lot about your dog, they sort of do make you fight a lot of dogs in this game. It's a little weird. Oh, hi.
Come on, take him!
Oh, jeez. Okay. Man, that full gauge makes that last for a while. Nice. No problem. Besides that first attack that I was not expecting, where he flew halfway across the arena at me. Okay. Ladder. Chests or anything? No? Okay. Let's keep moving. On the rooftops. Aha! Bop. That's a very small amount of gil. Okay. Alright. What's up?
It's the outlaw!
Get out of my city, or die!
Go.
Get him!
Yeah! Oh, man. Starting up the fights with the, with Blind Justice is actually really cool. Wasn't sure about, you know, how to use that move well, but that seems to do some good work. Probably also do some stuff with it if I with the like
It ends there.
the like midway stagger thing. Boop. Ooh. Is that an ability I even use? Which move is that? I might not even use that. Power drive. Oh, okay, no, it's that. Okay. I like these buffs though. Oh, I use this move way more, so it's probably actually more worth it. I use Rising Flame a lot.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Oh, jeez, juggle that dog. Ah, who's doing that? Where are you? There you are.
Over here!
doing that. Nope, not you. Okay, dog got him. Nice. There we go. Got him.
Set her loose.
Ooh. What? Is it a behemoth? No. Oh, it's now it's a coral. Curl. Whatever. Haha. I knew they'd show up after the Panthers.
Attack!
Ready?
Waiting for it to just kill that guy. Ooh, they made this. Ooh, man, you're nasty.
This one. Too slow.
Okay. Aha. Ah. Okay. So I get it down. There we go.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There we go.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Okay. Aha!
Awaken winds!
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Too slow.
Nice. There we go. Cool. Whew. Not too bad. Got a little scary about how long it took me to take out him out while he's charging that move.
Jill!
Gasp. Oh, come on.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
How'd that even happen?
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
I'm merely
You
changing
like
the
what I've
place.
done with the place, bastard.
I challenge her.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
those things. The magic handcuffs.
Fuck.
Whole army of Robins. Oh, is this our I feel like it's already happened at some point, but is this our requisite JRPG getting thrown in jail? It happens in every game. At least once. Dog escaped. Is a dog gonna break me out of jail? Am I gonna play as the dog?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's
I
up
forgot
to
you were
me
here.
then.
Gavin Torgal. My favorite buddy cop show. Oh god, am I gonna do like a stealth thing or something? Is that like an...
Headsman!
Okay, yep, I was gonna say like an execution thing. Do you really need a guy this big for this?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, jeez. All right. Thanks, Gav. Still don't think you're gonna make it through this mission. I have a sneaky suspicion. You're becoming too important all of a sudden.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Chosen one.
I have to get to the courtyard.
No dog. How do I even fight? Okay. I guess. Okay, you're right. That is our second time in jail. They threw us in the jail in the other hideaway.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I mean, he can shoot fireballs? I don't know. Just shoot the husband with a fireball. It's pretty good. Wait, did his eyes glow blue? Okay. What? Yeah, what?
It's a bloody wolf!
Is it... Is Torgal magic? Oh! Okay. Good dog. Whoa! That is not what I expected. I thought it was just going to be the big magic burst. So the dog can prime too.
Can you stand?
Got it. Is he Fenrir?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Fuck yeah, man. Look at that guy.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later, I guess.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh, I parried it. Nice. Oh, I got it done. Oh, he had 2 attacks. There we go. Now he's dead. Nice.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, okay, we got her.
Then Lord
Voldo ass motherfuckers.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Too slow.
Oh.
Nice try.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Oh man, that move kind of rules. Alright, so, Torgal. Hey, it would be great if you could talk right
For
now.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
It's just...
And they won't stop hunting us until
standing
Cook is
there,
dead.
menacingly.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come
Oh.
again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I get the feeling this castle's not going to make it out of this. Because this guy's not going to let me just go. Wait, can I go? Hold on. Hey, okay. That's it? No? Nothing? No comment?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Because, like, if I go fight this dude, he's just gonna turn into Titan. Right? Like...
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Gotta remember... I have strength tonics. Alright. Oh.
Late. Trouble
Oh, okay. I thought he was actually... The fact that he's not sitting in the throne is honestly surprising.
How gratifying.
That feels that would be his vibe. Or is he just smash it?
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
King Nothing when Metallica starts playing.
I see no throne to defend.
Okay, yep.
No!
And the bottom part of that slid very nicely against the wall there.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I'm not sure about that second part.
That murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Very true.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her. I did.
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I kind of figured he meant, but just weird phrasing.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Yeah, everything worked out for you.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh boy.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Uh-huh.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
According to the glossary, that's not true.
Crushed that dream, ground it to dust.
She was just using you, according to the glossary. She was actually into that into Oath. Not you.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're
not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
It's no under the weight, but it's pretty good.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
That's pretty good.
It is time.
Oh, okay.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you!
Oh, didn't mean to do that, damn it. Forgot I don't have the... Oh, nope. Okay. Hey. Dodge. I thought he was in 2 hits there. Whoop.
Nice try. You're back for death!
Hey. Oh, yep. Oh. Ooh, yep, took that one. Right in the face.
Nice try.
Hey. There we go. Oh, okay.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding.
Okay.
Let this palace be your grave.
Oh. Oh. Okay, he's doing the classic. He's doing Titan's move. I think it's FF7 Titan. That is what he does. It's like gone, gone, gone. Oh, cool. I don't know. Going deeper into the earth seems like a bad idea against Titan. That's just me. Crush the rock in your hand? Come on. Do it. Or are you just gonna throw a rock at me? That must sound like a different voice.
The world has chosen. I am in my There's no escape.
That is... Oh. That is not a phrase I can take. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Ooh. Yep. I'm in my element is not a phrase. Oh, way to the land. Okay. Yeah, we're doing... Yep. Landslides. Okay. Yep, that's a landslide. Gotcha. It is becoming...
Nice try.
Whoa. That is pretty funny that he is just doing, oh, okay. Obviously 14 Titan moves. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Jeez. Ah. Jeez, he's just going, huh? Oh.
Just like your forefathers. Lord Jordan.
Nah, I'm alive. Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. I gotta like jump on that. Got it.
Too slow.
Hold on. Okay. Oh god. It's big fists. Big hands. Oh, yep. Two, three. There we go.
Nice try.
Here we go. Yeah. Nice. Oh, right. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh, yep. Ooh, nice. Man, I'm getting some really lucky parries off of this guy. Whoop. Aha! Dodged this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice! Alright. Wow. That was cool. Oh, man. All these fights, all the like the one-on-one dude boss fights are fucking cool as shit. I love a game that does that kind of fight really well. It's why oh, what was that game? Fury was really cool. F-U-R-I, because it's just a single, basically just a series of fights like this, and that was like the whole game, which I can kind of appreciate. Oh, that rules. Man. It's like Saint Seiya when Ikki made that guy cut his own hands off.
Son of a
That's a pretty amazing thing to yell as you turn into a giant monster. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Ah!
It's like when I was playing Stranger of Paradise, my brother was just waiting for me to get up to the I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh! Oh!
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. So you know things. Hmm. Oh, jeez. It's just this fucking dog, man.
Is that all of them?
When are we gonna talk about that?
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had
There we
today.
go.
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
You learned it by watching, Clive.
Fine, eh? Suit yourself.
You just learned how to semi-prime.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yeah, well, I had to go the long way around. There's so much underground stuff in this game that it almost feels like it's gonna go into a, like, was it Tales of the Abyss thing? Where there's like a whole second world under the surface?
Finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I know I have Titan power.
When did the
Oh, now I can aura dudes.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
You're thinking of Tales. One of the last Tales games
So
also had.
What? You think they
You
came
get
here
rock
to
power
save
and you get 2 giant floating rock hands.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every
The
minute
weirdly
we spend
consistent
racking our
thing.
brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Yeah, well, he's got no hands now.
So what do we do?
Yeah, and Gav made it.
We go
Good for
back
him.
to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I had a lot of fun with Titan stuff in the demo, so I'm looking forward to that. There's a lot of staggering a dude and then doing like the max damage punch in the face. Twilight Rose. Maybe I should have saved some of those points. Oh well.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
Nailed it.
Where is he now?
Good one.
And what the hell were those royalists?
Oh, right, yeah, it's got perfect counters, right.
I was wondering about that.
I think I did really bad with those. I tried to do those in the demo, and
I'll talk to him.
I had a little bit of a rough
And
time.
I'll talk to Thaaaanks.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Thaaaanks will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Oh, yeah, don't turn the dog to stone.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Power of Earth. Ooh, that's a kind of horrifying face. Initiate a devastating counter. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Titan. Oh, okay, I got plenty of points. Okay. So what do we got? Upheaval. Okay. Oh, those all actually seem good. What is upgrading this to? Oh. That's kind of cool. Since persistent execution window. Right, okay. Man, these are both so good, though. Because I have a bunch of other AoE moves. Maybe I should go with that one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Earth and Fury, yep. Oh, okay, it's not quite what I thought. Well, dang. Yeah, I'll get this ability anyway. And then I'll upgrade the block. Then I have to actually pick now, right? Oh. Dang. That's tough. I think I'll replace Rama. I like the grabs too much and the dashes. And honestly, most of it comes down to the, whatchamacallit. The blind judgment isn't that good. It's not terrible, but it's not, like, huge. Ooh. Muddy murder. Where's my pencil? There it is. Hawks cry. Cliff. Okay. Well, put a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Dragons are playing to a gaping, grinning maw. Is that what we want for our children? That sounds fun.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Not the worst time.
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who
All
are
right, Clive.
you?
Still busy saving the world.
I like your look.
Mid.
Oh,
When
you're
did you
mid.
get back?
Just
Okay.
now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
She's like a British
You
Riku.
can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Happy to see you too.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor.
Or I guess actually it's more British
So,
youthy.
I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
That's kind of more the vibe.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My
What's all
fee
this
for
then?
Bringing Mid
Oh.
across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I am kind of genuinely surprised they kept that name. Like, it is an old name. It's from Final Fantasy V. It is Cid's kid from 5.
Shouldn't you
But
be getting some rest, Sid?
that word has meanings now.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then.
Is it short
I
for
want to turn the room down
something?
there into a workshop.
In
like
this
the one
game?
I
I feel like
this
it would be
place.
short for something.
Mid, you've only just
Actually,
come.
wait. She, Okay, yes. Metadol. Telemon. Gotcha.
Back.
Haha.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh, why-o.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Wait. More side quests?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I refuse to believe that OWT is a word.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
This time.
Okay.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
I was there. I've seen
How's
it.
it coming along?
Nearly there.
Okay, well, there's a carpenter, I guess. He's titled as such.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I must say, it seems like he always is.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. For here I am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Okay.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Oh boy, have I.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, okay, I can... They're irrepressible.
Quite the opposite.
But else get up and
Like
dance to her
father,
too.
like daughter.
Kind of queer contraption.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, okay. Those are better. Oh, right, but I forgot I can make stuff. That thing's a sell, right? Like all these crafting materials.
And be thankful you got that much.
Gotten so many of these that I can't actually use for anything yet.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
Oh, does it mean this was soaking your... What? That... Your metaphor kind of fell apart there, I think.
So
At least I hope it did. Grindstone. Alright. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then I can get this thing.
Should last you a good while.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have a gelatinous mass anyway. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh. I needed Earth and Fury to make that? Okay. Actually, wait. Do I have the stuff to... I just buy it? No. Okay. Okay, but it is better. Okay.
That it? Fine.
It is better one way or another.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
That one's not really, though. Okay, so I'll just hold off unless I can make a better one. Got it. Could start buying those, but
Finished, are you?
I want to buy the music. All right, actually, I want to try this. I want to test out this the guards.
Waken wins.
Enemy will attack. There we go. Come on. Ooh, nope. Okay. Let's figure out the timing on this. Come on. Nope. Attack faster. Jeez. Actually, you know what? Is it in here? No. How do I... Where is it? Select target. There we go. I don't know. Oh, sure. Actually, let's go with the... Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah! Nope. Nope. Too fast. Come on. Nope. Okay, so it's 3 hits out there. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Mostly just wanted to test that out. Entry. There we go. Okay. Cool.
It's all right.
All right, gotta go.
See, there's nothing to.
Gotta go check my letters. Yeah, I don't have anything really to fear from Kupka himself anymore. He's got no hands. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Okay, there we go. Man, that was a hard sentence to parse. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Still, you can just talk. Gonna have to start teleporting around a bunch of shops at some point and see who has songs I still need. Wait until I hit the next 40,000. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
The little ones. Boop. I was kind of surprised this place doesn't have like waypoints within itself, like all the 14 towns.
Good oiling, should be enough to. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. And
How
she needs
do?
the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh. Now, is this gonna... Okay. I was wondering if we would mention who her mom is. Whoop. Speaking of going other places with shops, I think I bought the one from here. But also I only have 30,000 anyway. I'm assuming you can't.
What are
I
you
don't know if
after?
Eastpool would have had one.
Very well.
I bought this one. Hup. Oh, where was the hunt? Okay. I'll go do that while I'm out here.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what.
Cressida?
round. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alrighty. Oh, nope. I want touch. There we go. Okay, he's over there. Oh, okay. There's a whole little area over there. What am I looking for? Hawk Cries Cliff. Or Hawk's Cry. Cliff. Oh, there we go, down here. Haha. Okay. So let's travel down here. I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back to go try and fight this A rank. Which should be exciting. Boop. Boop. Be right back. Boop. There we go. And we're back. All right. Alrighty, let's see if we can find this guy. Have anyone else on my party right now, or is it just me and Torgal? Or is it just me? Okay, no, it's me and Torgal. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Where is the thing we're looking for? Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't let chocobos hit other chocobos. Okay, these things have gotten... Or no, this place was just slightly higher level. Right. I was thinking this was a different zone. Okay, was there something about Amber in that description? I don't remember. I think there might have been. The camper actually went down here last time. Oh, wait, or is... Nope, that's a rock. Oh, that might have been the brown puddle they were talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Closer to Amber. I think that might have been where it was. Is our big pile of sludge that's actually a monster. There's the town. Those are bees. What's up over here? Nope. Oh, that's just plants. Evil plants. Evil birds. Hostile birds, I guess. They're not necessarily... Can't make moral judgments on these birds.
That'll do, girl.
Really? Okay, makes you get off. Got it.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
Aha!
Full price. You won't be disappointed.
I won't. I'm not sure I really want to start playing a song called Night Terrors back at the base, but you know. Okay, now this is a
good girl.
Like different
Faster.
zone, it seems like. Alright, yeah, this was like cutting through the right, okay. It's this bit where there were robot dudes. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it should be down in this area, because it did say it was in Ox Cry Cliff. Oh,
Run like the wind.
I think it would kind of stand out. So far, most of these guys have. They've been pretty big dudes. Especially since this is an A rank. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a dragon. I thought that was, again, a pile of sludge, but it was not. It's a totally normal thing. Here, right? Oh, right, there was this thing. Which I still don't know what this is. I assume it might be relevant for some kind of side quest. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, doesn't stand out at all. Okay, good to know. Right, because I guess that's the whole point from the description, is that it is like, oh, it seems like it's just a pool, and then it attacks without warning. Can't jump over this, right? I can.
Straight home now.
Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Found him. Oh, Flan Prince. Okay, got it. Technically, it was not in Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Oh, you're a high level. Oh god. Hey. Oh, I... Yep. High level magic.
Nice try.
There we go. Aha! Oh, right. Oh, right, I forgot I wanted to put on the other move. Oh, I thought I had the dodge on that. Whoop. Nope. Avoid those. Okay, then dodge that. And dodge that.
Get him.
Dodge that stuff. Oh god. Hey. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's gonna do ice and wind. Got it. What? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Nice try.
That is a... very silly move.
Nice try.
Whoop. Yep.
This one.
Get him.
Hey.
Thanks, boy.
Hey. Whoop.
Nice try.
Hey. this. Nice. All right. Cool. Whew. For a guy that was like 10 levels above me, did pretty good there. Doesn't matter what your defense is if you just don't get hit. And that actually right there is a perfect example of why I enjoy action RPGs over turn-based ones, is because you can do stuff like that. I can be 10 levels lower and still kill a guy like that. It's very satisfying. But I don't have another Scarletite. I can't
White as a sheet when they
get that other piece of armor yet. That song I got.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is the song really just nothing? Because I can
You got out else?
I'll sell that. And
I reckon
that. Oh, I have two of these. He was 39, I believe. And I leveled up to 32 after I killed him.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
So that worked pretty well.
Back, are ya?
Man, didn't even have to heal during that fight. Let's let that one into this. Okay, yeah, I just need the Scarletite. Nice. Yeah, that'll happen. My brother's internet just doesn't even let him use Twitch, like straight up. It's like just blocked. He was able to use YouTube back when I streamed on there,
You'll deal with him.
which is honestly almost a reason enough for me to swap back sometime. But I don't know. I hate to swap back and forth, but also Twitch is doing a lot of dumb stuff, but also it doesn't really affect me because I am not a big streamer. I'm not making any money off of this. So all of their cuts and stuff like that don't affect me at all. Oh, whoops, I went totally wrong place. I'm dumb. Is this actually the closest? I'm gonna say I'm gonna go here. I think East Pool might actually be closer to Bernard. Still don't believe them. Whoop.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ha! Yeah, man, why can't you just get? Perfect timing.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life.
I'm not an ant.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
God.
Before we go?
What do you want me to kill? These crabs?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across.
Mm-hmm.
Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
No way!
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
That's
the least I can do.
That's a fun word, not gonna lie.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
I'm so fond of calling goblins goobers. Which comes from a friend of my brother's from high school, I think? When they used to play Magic. And in a goblin deck, he would call them goobers. And yeah, I don't know. It's just stuck.
This shouldn't take long.
Get him!
Stay down.
Alright. Yeah! Oh, wow, that rules, okay.
To me, flames!
Nope. Can I can't change stuff in the middle of battle, right? Can't. Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Over here!
Hey. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, we got a big boy. Yeah. Whoa! Jeez. Came at me from pretty far away there.
Get him!
I got a precision block there, but it wasn't good enough. Yeah! Most of his life out of there. Whoa. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Get pretty good with these blocks. Nice. That was some pretty satisfying perfect blocks on that guy. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm getting the hang of how those work mid-fight.
That should do it.
And when is actually good to do them.
You made short work of that lot.
Sure did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
And it's like, what is it? When I played Devil May Cry 5, I actually got way
How long
into
is it
using
since the village was abandoned?
Royal Guard for similar reasons.
Oh, People started packing their
Got
things.
pretty
onto
good
the
at
Dutchy
perfect
front.
blocks and just
Between the blight and
blasting
the
dudes for a
Imperials,
ton of
you
damage.
just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so let's replace Upheaval with Raging Fists. Okay, don't have enough to upgrade any of those. Maybe later. Oh man, I got 3 levels out of this. Boop. And back we go. Let's go set up Mid's thing. Okay, I gotta go all the way to the back of this place.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. I have to do it over and over again. It's in the comma for more auras. Does it mention that in... On precisely the first strike of block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with a missile charge. Change the follow-up attack? Okay. Jeez. Ability duration can be extended by tapping the execute button. Got it.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Okay, that's cool. You can counter a move with that. Huh.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Throw the wind up. Uses wind up cooldown time.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I guess actually lowering the cooldown of that might not be that bad. I think the earth moves have kind of long. It seems like basically everything that isn't the whatchamacallit, Phoenix and Garuda moves seem to have longer cooldowns.
Ah, Clive.
Uh-huh.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I feel like he has just like 2 completely different voices.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Uh-huh.
It's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is
I guess it's like a magic thing?
Is it really worth the risk?
I haven't really gotten into how those
You know
work
full well what we're fighting
and
for.
how they get rid of them.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand.
Because if it's just like a tattoo and they're just like
lift that burden in order to go undetected.
almost like burning
the
some
operation may be dangerous,
skin off or something.
but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
Like it's probably not, you know, safe, but
I still wish there was some.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would necessarily kill people that easily.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something
that makes sense.
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely
sure
be
what
enough
that is.
for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alrighty. I'll get you your... I almost said what was not the right word. What I was looking for was anesthetic. There we go.
What's everyone whispering about?
It seems like it's what a lot of the side quests are, is them going a bit
Do
deeper
you have
into
a moment, Sid?
the occasional lore
A team
thing.
of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Oh.
The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Oops.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Sounds like maybe a dangerous place to go.
Uncle will track them down.
If I know anything about Ares from Final Fantasy 14, Aerie is a bad place full of dragons.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Did she? I haven't heard you say that 3 times already. Alright, let's figure out what is up with the dog.
Clive,
I'm
where
glad
have you
he's here
been?
too.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Uh-huh.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
From the north.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Ooh.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Cool.
His name
was Fenrir.
I was right. It is Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Cool.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Okay.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying
It's
that
like
Jill
poetry.
granted Torgal his powers?
It rhymes.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were insane.
Yeah, I remember she made him a little wave.
He
And...
grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
Cool.
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Bark!
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Phrasing?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Why was his face buried in your nuts? Ba-da-ba-ba. Sometime later, off screen, we did carpentry.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Don't do that.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So what does that actually mean?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okie doke.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Ooh, you seem excited. Dungeoneering? Is that technically what she's doing?
Wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
Is she gonna start experimenting on people that everyone's worried about? Woo! That's it, right? Yeah, okay. Wish there were no hunts.
How goes the hunt
Hi!
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, he was getting carried by a much smaller
If anyone
man.
can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to
Which
wait as long
seemed
as it takes.
suspicious. Guy from that other place that I'm blanking on the name of at the moment. Walud? There we go. Mm-hmm.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Hmm. If you know who it is, I don't know why you wouldn't just say. It's... Oh, okay.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
Shenanigans.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
This guy rules. Meanwhile, it's a very nice castle.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Yes, quite.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals
go
with you.
Very good.
That's weird.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when
I get the feeling they don't like each other.
will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Man, this guy is just trying to be as shitty as
Prince
possible.
Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely
It's like
send
going
their
his
own
out of his
government to
way
meet him. And while His Highness would
to
of
be a
course
truly awful
prevail,
person.
there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmekians to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yes.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Woof.
For
Yeah.
every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
This guy, Dion's gonna kill his dad, isn't he?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Not necessarily now, but feels like at some point. Right, him and his flower. Weirdo. Oh, it's just like Cloud and Aerith.
Prepare for
But
battle.
an old man.
Sire. Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Aha, there we go. Okay.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Just like shoots her a death glare like every time he looks in her direction.
May Gregor forgive you.
Yep. Oh, is he gonna...
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs
Oh,
over Prince.
okay, yeah. They are just Ishgard. Except not elves. They got the astrologians, they're all about dragoons and dragons, they're heavily religious.
You disappoint me, dear.
And it's gonna turn out this guy's is Knights of the Round. Somehow. Okay, it's a little dragoon. Okay, that's what Olivier's little figure is.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Wants to say hi. He seems like that kind of guy.
The little uns have been up to their
There's just one thing after another around here.
Just wants to see his favorite nephew. Or his only nephew. Well, as far as he knows. Oh, this is a cool looking sword. The Titan one. Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Oh,
Through the
yeah.
good offices of young Sir Wade.
Oh,
He
okay.
really is the most helpful fellow.
How did Sir
As are
Wade find
you,
it?
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Oh.
2,000?
That was a really bizarre face and a bizarre shot.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south
And that's my
past
plan.
Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
His name is Dr.
I
Roxo,
haven't the
the
faintest
rock and roll
idea
clown.
Kupka withdrew
He does
wounded
cocaine.
From Rosalith.
I'm afraid
Still
that's
less
all we
that
know.
My own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, okay. With a little map update.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she
Oh.
boasts a vessel nigh
Is that
as
how that's
fleet
pronounced?
and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Give him new hands?
Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Does the magic
Let us
work
say
that way?
The Royalists did put ashore with a mind
I mean, I guess the
to steer
icons
Kupka
can
away
do it,
from
but-
under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
They're people, you know.
What then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? What about yours? Go betting other people's lives.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships.
I thought we, like, knew
the
that.
men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh, I guess maybe we didn't
You have a keen mind,
see or recognize that dude.
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
This almost seems suspicious, but I want to think the best of you.
What we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today?
Oh, that's about mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
Right. Oh. That's, wow.
Naturally.
She made a key and snuck into her office. That's pretty good.
Still.
Gotcha.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
Yep, that's him.
I heard tell.
Yeah, he gave us a lot of money.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information
really
I have.
Important.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Get that mark off the map, or it'll drive me nuts.
Finished outfitting her little workshop. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I mean, that's also kind of a big deal.
I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Okay.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Okay.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into
Oh, what if maybe that's Mid's mom or
I'll
something?
keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay. Speak with Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. All right, let's do these side quests first. Let's start here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the Dragon's Airy.
Good girl.
Chocobo time. Oh, okay. Got Byron with me.
You deserve a rest.
That was a...
Back on my feet.
Oh.
Tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
Lucky for you, I'm an unstoppable one-man army.
Goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Should there? I didn't think I saw one besides the flan. After I do these two side quests, I'll
and please,
head back and see if there is another
if
hunt.
the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Okay.
That happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, let's go kill some goblins. Some goobers.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
You're this one. Waken winds.
Yeah!
Waken wind.
Ooh-ah. Okay. I haven't technically gotten to Dhalmekia yet. Yep. Nice. Man. I'm on my way there. I think literally the next step. I just went and doing some side quests before I go and continue the story with Byron. I'm a badass.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest
My
to us,
life
Sid.
is my
We'll get everyone back to the
own
hideaway.
now.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're
Not a
expecting your arrivals.
number. I'm a free man. It's amazing how many lines from that song are relevant. I guess it is a British song about a British TV show about a prisoner. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Whoop. All right. There is some inspiration from The Prisoner.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
It's herbs.
You deserve a rest. Get him! Get him!
There we go. Nice. Boom. Who's left? There you are.
Stay down.
Gets so gruff sometimes in the middle of fights. Oh, right. I wanted to check the attributes. Yeah. The blood of Fenrir. That's fun. Change the picture for him. Okay, but it doesn't say how that works. I don't know if it's just he does that when you do your thing. 'Cause I feel like that would make sense, but they haven't like
This is the only plant around
tutorialized
here.
it.
I hope it's the right one.
I assume that might happen when I do my next like bit of story.
Should be enough to keep the info.
All right. All right, cool. Both the quests are right over here. Hello, Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Not
I should
fair.
have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
So damn negative.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
In time. Reduces the cooldown. Okay. That thing already recovers pretty fast. I think the damage up is probably better. Hey.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Direwolf Jess. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
This? Come again. I may have more for you.
What actually is that? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Increases combo damage by 5%. Okay. That's... Huh. Oh yeah, let's learn about...
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
The branding stuff.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Yikes.
Failure means death.
Okay.
And success
they
means
did explain
tremendous
it.
Pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help.
Guess it also
people,
kind
not
of
to kill
explains what that guy's deal is with that flower. It's
kill
like a
anyone.
weird poisonous thing.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Woof. Aha. Okay, it seems like actually maybe doing that quest unlocked the hunt? Aha, a hill to die on. Okay. By a black boulder, a creature of indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk crushing blah blah blah. Rip through Velcroy. Okay. Okay, there's no more specific location in there, so it's just somewhere in the desert. That's helpful. Oh, no, not load. Save. That would have been fun. All right. Desert time. Why is the desert brighter and like more colorful than all the fields?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
All right. It's desert time. Riddle of the Sands. It's man. Man is the answer to the riddle of the sand. Oh, boy. Okay, well, this place is pretty big.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
That dune.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Well, I have a map, so... Whoop. Almost not touch the ground. Oh wow, these guys are giving me a lot more XP. Okay. Well, I'll find this thing somewhere eventually, I guess.
Caution, my boy.
Whoop. Pretty far away.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn Busto sat in the sand, falling like
Hey. Oh yeah, this is a lot of empty space. I could run around like on the chocobo to try and find our giant rock friend. I believe we're looking for. Ignore you. Let's head to the trading post.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has
Oh, okay, no, the trading post's all over there. Got it. Yeah, not having the chocobo for getting around like this would be crazy.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Much like Stranger of Paradise, I am kind of curious what speed runs of this game.
You deserve a rest.
Will end up looking like.
Over here!
Like, I'm curious if, like, what is it? Like, doing the, Chocobo side quest pays off enough in speed that it's worth doing. That kind of thing. That's still weird. That's one of his whistles. Because that is just like straight up a cat call. But that is not the whistle you do to call a mount. That is the whistle you do to be like, ooh, there's a sexy lady walking by. And I feel like being a creep.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Nope.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
It's too bad. I want to go this way. Leave me alone.
Be safe.
Get him.
Hey. Nice.
Come on.
Getting on and off the chocobo takes like just long enough that it's a little annoying. But whoop, wait, it's a thing. Aha. Ow. 13 whole gill. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this our boy? Oh, okay. It's a turtle. Got it. Fastiocolon. Okay.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Whoop.
This one.
Oh, I. There we go.
This one.
Yeah! Got the counter with the raging fists.
Soil and stone. Too slow.
There we go. This. Blocked that. That was kind of cool.
Nice try.
Oh god, yep, walked into that. Ah. Whoop. Yeah, got him again. Boom! And staggered him. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Boom. And nice. Oh man. Okay. That the fucking aura move kicks ass. Especially against those guys. Block them every time. Hey, and Scarlet's height. Okay.
Should have stayed in its shell.
Okay. So I know what we're doing. First, I should have enough for, yeah. Have enough for that? Or is that 900? No, it's 600. Okay. Wind up or increases attack potency, extends precision execution window. No, I think increased attack potency is more important. Because I'm not really having a problem hitting that. So let's head back here, actually, because now I have the materials to make that thing. So I'll be at full power.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Wait, no, this way. Blacksmith. Okay, I had to change this music, because this music seems to be literally nothing.
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Let's go with... I don't know, this one. One of the little acoustic jams.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, and I can get these.
No scratches, right?
Awesome.
And?
Cool. I am all decked out in purple stuff. Yeah. All right. Okay. Back to the desert. I'm glad that guy was in like the one conspicuous spot.
Let's go.
Fly,
So I didn't have to wander around too much. I think that's the Velt? I think. That's Final Fantasy VI music. And it's like technically not a desert, but it's similar in vibe. Oh, wait. Get this on the thing. Hey! Whoa! Circle was kind of a weird circle with the chocobo. Almost want to like start drifting. Think you can do that in 14? I think in the chocobo races, I think you can drift.
Ah, there she is.
You can't be over there.
Good old Dalamil Inn.
Yeah.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You have gotten 1,000 times more suspicious, Uncle. It's weird. Oh, we have to stop in the middle of this important journey and go to this specific location. Man, see, Torgal knows what's up. Oh, black chocobos.
Look, those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, wow, he actually put up the hood. Okay. Amazing. Functional hoods? I just always think of like all of like Sora's outfits in Kingdom Hearts, and they all have hoods, and he literally never wears one ever. I think there is some official art of him with it, but I don't know. I feel like this makes you look more suspicious. You like clearly don't want people to see your face.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. Oh. Mmm. Oh no. He kind of reminds me of Genesis in this
Grace,
outfit.
it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, okay. Nah, because she just gets, yeah, she doesn't have a name in the Active Time Lore stuff. It's just attendant to Joshua. Right, and he called her Yote. Unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready. I haven't seen her do anything with that yet. Is there anyone else, like, notable? Or is it just, yeah, Joshua, attendant, Dion.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hate sand. It's coarse.
To the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
How convenient.
That'll be Cooker, then.
No. Fucking idiot.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, who she is, I assume, will be important or relevant in some way. Oh, how convenient. They were hidden by the thing.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Okay, now she can see
Me
him.
and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure.
This kind of scene always reminds me of Samurai Champloo. 'Cause I feel like this happens a lot in that show. People starting fights in bars like this. What? Oh, okay. That's right, it was chocobo soup. It's like, why is that stuff really yellow?
Friend.
Oh, nice.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna hide behind the bar and eat.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Whoop.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah! There we go, got two guys at once. Whoa! Oh, okay. I was like, why did it go up to 60? Right, that's because I was hitting two guys at once. Got it. Whoop. Yeah! There we go. Also got two dudes with the raging fists. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what it's that? Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Come on. Yeah! Oh, I hit the wrong button afterwards. Damn it. Ugh. I blocked after I did the counter instead of punching again. Oops. Whatever. Still fun. Blah.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
Oh, are they just gonna keep barely missing each other?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
What a convenient stack of crates. Ooh. It's Joshua. Hey, why did it only light up now?
Clive?
Shaky cam. Boop, 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 boop. It was his favorite.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go. Where are you?
Well,
Oh,
if we didn't
okay.
know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
Well, they said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Gosh. Okay, this is like, oh man. It's a dense little place. Yet not an actual store I can actually go to. Which seems surprising. Oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then.
There's a lot of eye
Perhaps
scars
the
in this
desert hare
game.
can offer us her aid.
It's at least
Rosina
3?
Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid.
Like,
Sid's other collaborators have all been people
this guy
of means,
talks in a
the
way that
wealthiest
in
and
this
most
game
successful members of their communities.
seems
Almost as
super
Rosina Dalamil is
suspicious.
the same.
That
But
would
if he was
certainly
in like a
help to narrow
different
the
story,
search. We need
he would
only
just seem
inquire
kind of
as to who
dramatic.
is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
It's all about context. Like, how could we possibly know that? And it's like, well, that just sounds like you're being kind of sarcastic or lying.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Okay.
Well, thank you all the same.
I don't know. I trust these people. Hi.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load
cool
the
looking
crystal
river.
onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl,
Is this what like
I
the
would
Nile
wave to the
actually like
boatmen as they set off on their
looks
long
like? It was kind of
journey.
like
And they would
multicolored
bring
thing going on the
sweetmeats
shores.
in return. Such happy times.
Sweetmeats.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Not really. You didn't look that busy to me.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
See, Clive knows how to ask the right questions.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me. Many times.
Oh, wait. Haha. There is actually a shop. Hello.
Good day, my lord.
Wait. Why did you call me my lord? I don't think you're supposed to know that.
My thanks.
But that's just me.
An excellent choice.
More music. Or I can sell these.
Thank you kindly.
There we go. Now.
Anything else
I might have had more stuff to sell.
Hands?
Guess not. Got some music though.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want it now.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your silver platters.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am.
By chance.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you
Wonder
think
how much
we
I
can trust him?
Okay. Yep.
Only as far as I
Saying
think he trusts us.
what I'm thinking. I gotta go this way. There we go. Let's hang out in the bordello.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Womp womp.
Soil and stone!
Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. I got 3 dudes with that? Nice. Man, worked those guys. And I've used the taunt, did a counter. It's like I'm playing a real video game. Using all the mechanics.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
This seems bad.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. Yeah.
Just look at the
It's helpful to have just the occasional little tip. Honestly, the taunt is mostly a thing I'm like, I forgot I even had it. Which is a problem I run into these games a lot. You're giving me too many options and I forget all the ones I have. It's the big thing that holds me back in fighting games.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Okay.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust.
I was gonna say information. I don't know. But there's a lot of things that get used as answers to that aren't money.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Hello.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find
doing
someone
good.
else
How are you
to help
doing?
you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
Oh.
Always.
What do you... Fine.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
Stop beating around the bush.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Thanks.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give them orders, be clear about them, damn you.
That's
Manners,
fair.
Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
Ooh.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with
Riddle.
child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Thank you for the follow.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Wow. Oh man, more crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble.
Oh jeez.
In Dalamil.
Aha. But no. Bye. Same every fucking time, man. Yep.
Excuse me.
So did I.
Is it true there's been trouble?
Always the same, like.
You've heard then.
The weirdest thing is it's clearly real people because they are responding, like, kind of.
Meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Baffling.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, he looks mad.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
I guess.
Well, we're a stone's
That's the
throw
thing
from
is, I don't
Christ's
think they're
hand, for
actual
one.
artists.
The soldiers guarding the mother crystal.
Because that's not how you actually get people to
hard-earned gil. The men on
pay
the
you
rock
for
throw
art.
their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well,
And I don't really know what the end game
Don't let me keep you
is.
from your work
I don't know if
any
it's just
longer.
like get your email address or something. I don't know. I don't think the end goal is to actually try and get to do art for you.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
That's also a problem.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be
They're
off
really
with you.
a big
I
fan
served
of
the men
that
of the Rock and the men of the Rock
innuendo in
only.
this game.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be
What is it?
stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What is it? Right, that's also a problem I have been having with job stuff.
What was all that crashing and banging
Is
about before?
people just trying to get like email addresses or something out of you and not actually trying to give you a job.
Furniture.
Weird
What do you want?
scam jobs and stuff.
Already?
It's very
I'm
cool.
looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why is the tavern?
Nope. Not over there. Oh, not out front. Aha. Yeah, man, it's a real bummer how few things you can really trust around. Oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Is he trying to bribe them, but he's being way too obvious about it? So they're probably just gonna like try and kill him.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy.
Yeah, okay.
One
Yep.
cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
That's... man.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his
You seem
face.
to really, really hate him.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded
And I guess you
corner
might
of
not be
the Velcroy.
huge fans of like a
From prying eyes.
sort of
perfect
full of
place
himself
for a spot of
younger
double
dude,
dealing.
but still.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Chill.
Of course.
Which direction am I going? Okay, this way.
All that crashing and banging about before.
All right. Get out of town. Get on the Chocobo. Let's go do
Ready, go?
some
Run like
sinister
a beast.
business deals. Kind of wish I didn't have to hold down R2 to run. It hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the way my hands are these days. Oop. Hold on. Okay. Well, okay, that's better than just incredibly minute amounts of gil. At least a gill bug is actually worth something. God, how is he not dying of heat?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
Oh.
You're not buying from us.
Wink, wink.
You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
That's an
But
accent.
we have ships, and will gladly
Is
deliver
it a
to
disease
port of
causing
your
what?
choosing,
I missed what that was
now that our
in
price
reference
has
to.
been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere. No matter where they might happen to end up
My hand?
next.
No, it's the hand stuff is just it's like nerve damage, I think, kind of stuff. I tweaked something in it really bad. God, in like 2020, it was around when 7 Remake came out. It was like right before that, and it kind of just hasn't really been the same since. So it's a thing that like I just have to go easy on it, kind of, and it's fine.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oh, most of the time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey.
It's over.
Yeah. And button mashing is unfortunately very bad on it. Not you. Away from you. Oh wait, no. Who's casting Cure? Okay, it's you. Go. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah. Like, one of the best, like, accessibility things for me that a lot of games have been doing is making it so you can turn off button mashing and make it just hold a button, which is significantly better.
You're finished.
Because like that, and just sort of in general, the action of playing fighting games, seems to be what really hits it the worst. Most other stuff I can kind of deal with. Like this, like it hurts a little bit if I play it for like a really long time.
That wasn't too bad.
Mostly it's not too bad.
Like
I've tried to be
my
pretty good about
performance,
stretching
I've
it
often played
and stuff.
the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Oh, the whole
Long
time.
enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into
Modded controllers?
confidence of
Maybe.
degenerates.
Honestly, I do think part of the
Genius.
problem, no joke,
This was
is
the
the
trouble you
PS5
spoke of.
controller. Like, the extent to
of the
which
rock
it got
taking
way
crystals meant
worse
the common folk
when I
conspiring
started
with the
using this
royalists.
thing.
Well,
I mostly remember
I'll
noticing
take
it when I was playing
Indeed it is.
Persona
The people
5
of Dalamir had
Strikers.
scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Which I
Until
changed
you two
systems
came
and
along,
controllers in the
that
middle
is.
of that and noticed how much worse it felt. Like I turned off all the you know, adaptive triggers and all that garbage because that really messes up my
Well,
hands.
we'd better get these crystals back to town.
Unfortunately,
You won't
modded
mind
controller
waiting
stuff is
with them
kind of
while I fetch your
expensive.
wagon?
So I don't know how much it would really help. I think it's a lot of it is just I have to go easy on my hands. I do think arcade sticks are a bit better with fighting games, if I can swing that.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, single second is a Clive.
Fair reaction to that name.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been
Every time with
encouraged to
comrades.
look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here.
The impotent
wear
rage of an old man.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen someone use one of these in a while.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thanks.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Or unfortunately coming near where I'm gonna have to stop. Because it does seem like we're gonna hit kind of a big thing soon. Oh, neat. Ba-da-ba-bop. Oh, okay, we got side quests. Okay, we can do those first.
A butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Whoa.
Neither would I.
So intended. 4 bandits breaking my nose.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Yeah?
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
Okay. Dude.
People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Uh-huh.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
That's...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Gotta be crawling in the dark.
Now,
Like a hoobastank intended.
Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Can only hope.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Does seem to be kind of his whole thing.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the thread.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
Flesher is still a terrible,
if you don't mind.
Terrible
I
word.
need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
I'm helping
Fair
a
enough.
blacksmith.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Alright.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for.
His other quest.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Doesn't sound like
Paths
it.
are closed. Leave me be. On
So
second
sad.
thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
That seems like a you problem, but... You know, diversify.
Silver platters. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where is another townsperson to speak to before I leave?
Plates and pots.
I'll be asking for you again.
I would assume it would be another shop person. Okay, so it's not back up there.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy. someone back up here. Is there something up here? Seems like a weird spot. Haha! Eh. Not much. Where is the other person for this quest? This is the kind of thing that's making me wish he ran faster. Oh, aha.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Jeez. Oh. Genuine cactar needles. Mmm. Mmm.
I need to drink.
You don't say.
You're going to drink my pockets.
Cactars. Okay, so it's not up there. There's not a lot of spaces left for this.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Other person to be.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Talks to you. Is it like this urchin at the end here?
Just look at this.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Oh, yep.
What is it?
Or at least are next to them, but still.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sever.
Oh.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
That seems like maybe something you
Just as I thought.
shouldn't say out loud.
Allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Thaaaanks and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay. You have my word?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Cut his fucking head off. Oh, cool. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Let's. Oh, there's really much in the way of enemies here. Yeah. Interesting. It's just like, yep, some narrow paths. Let's go up this way. Ooh, actually kind of cool looking. Oh, okay.
By the flames. That explains
Ah,
the
yes.
heat.
The bath bombs. Ow. You know what? Actually, let's... Hey. Oh, nice. I don't know what that trophy was for. Hey. What? Oh, okay, I got a fancy. Ow. Ow! Coronation. Oh, jeez.
My thanks, Uncle.
Aha! Aha! There we go. Old. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This one.
Yeah, good enough. Very nice. Yeah! Oh, I wasn't close enough to him. Damn. It's a good block, though. Ah. Whoops. Took a little bit more damage in that than I would like, but it'll be fine.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Guess we're all ready. That's better.
Alright. Nice. Done and done.
Well, this is no good.
It's no good.
Live.
Oh, okay.
You and I.
Masters of the Blade and devilishly handsome.
What?
Gotcha.
Alas.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought there might be something else going on with that, but I guess not.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Veritable oasis, as it was founded. Greater numbers, serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang. Serve them they did. Under law can't very much weight in these parts. Dalamil has been thinking of a law unto itself.
At
Friends
least
make
they
the
did.
rules. And Titan's fiefdom since then. Tell you is
So-
absolute. Okay. Gotcha.
How very fitting.
Huh.
Of course.
Okay. People are
There's simply
greedy,
no other
needy
way.
creatures. Okay.
Farewell now.
Alright, here's your stuff.
So?
Or, right, no, I'm just
how'd
like,
it go?
hey, you need a
You
tough
learn anything
knife.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Effort?
It's either durable or it's light.
Right.
Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Mm-hmm.
A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Okay.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make me go do that. Oh, they're all the way over there. Jeez. Okay. Well.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Let's go do this first.
To a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stone. Yes. Won't ship, man.
Hey,
I
we
was
fixed
hoping
it.
we'd be seeing you again.
The baths grow
There
more
were fucking
bearable
bombs.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not
Bombs.
Unexpected, that's for certain.
And that's what happened.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
Yeah.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Ah, gee, thanks.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be
A
salvaged.
little energon and a lot of luck. Hot water. Check it and see. Got a bathtub of 103. You know how it goes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm 6 points short. Awesome.
Light meat and dark. It would make a fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, yeah, this way. Okay, yeah, either way is really closer. Just need to get on my chocobo. Let's go.
Faster.
Faster. Don't slow down, Ambrosia. Die in the middle of the desert like a tauntaun. Which I guess was a snow desert, but still. Still technically a desert. The weird thing is snow deserts are a thing.
You deserve a rest.
Boop.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
Monsters are involved
If you're looking
somehow.
to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash,
so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Mm-hmm.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
I mean, that still makes it a riddle.
Metal you're using? Then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Ah.
Bloody hell. That must be it. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Can you get your limestone?
But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want
Same attitude I have
an
about
answer
it.
to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
The place I just
See you
was.
shortly.
Yep. Okay, that's what that little alcove is.
Well, this is no good.
Is that? No, wrong way.
What
This
I'm
way.
hearing? The men of the
finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good
The
sir.
finest fabrics.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet inside.
Chip won't crack no matter how rocky the road.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay, let's not have to go too far. Oh my god. It's like the salt area in Final Fantasy VIII. Gonna fight an Abaddon, cast a healing spell on it, and it instantly dies. That is really nice looking water.
One rock looks a
Man.
lot like another. But hope.
Man. I'd go swimming in that. Think about that, the way it is and stuff, makes me feel like that might be unsafe, though.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
Haha!
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving?
God, it's like one of
worthy
those
the
cooking
fine people
shows
of
or
Dalamil?
something.
I
Guys, the
like
Gordon
to think
Ramsay
so.
of making knives.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp.
Ish.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
Wah, wah.
It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Hmm.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And
A heavy
who would be able
purse.
to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter?
The candlestick
Cooks
maker?
over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an handful
You're
of
safe
your
for
own.
tonight.
I will.
But next time, you'll be up for elimination.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Wahahaha.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
Nah, the spirit of Dalamil is
I had you run around for no good reason.
mercantilism,
You've passed your test.
basically.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
So that made
And
sense.
when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't really need one, but thanks. I appreciate the thought. Carving out a niche, that's pretty good. Not as good as Caulk and Ball, though. I don't think this game's gonna beat that. They really blew their load early with that one. All right, with those side quests out of the way, and I believe being on the way to a major story bit, and also being at 5 hours, I think that will be where we stop for the evening. I will be back later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, because your friends and mine, Discotheque Media, are doing an announcement stream for more anime stuff.
Thank you.
They always do good stuff. They're the best in the biz.
Trading with you.
So I like watching their announcement streams. There's usually at least one thing in all of them that is really exciting for me. So I figured since I stream, why not do watch-alongs for them? There's a good chance of some more Kamen Rider or Metal Heroes stuff, so that's exciting. We'll see. I guess you probably more Sergeant Frog too. They should be announcing the 3rd box set for that sometime. Yeah. So with that, thank you very much. Anyone who's here, anyone who watches the Twitch VOD, anyone who watches the YouTube VOD. These are all going up. Actually, I've gotten onto the regular schedule, putting these up at 8 a.m. the following morning. If you missed anything, or if that's just how you prefer to actually watch them. I think that's it for now. I don't know. I got the Discord. It's in the About section. If you want to follow me there. I do technically also still have a Twitter, but I'm really getting close to not doing anything with that anymore. We'll see. And yeah, I probably won't be back with this tomorrow because I have stuff going on in just spread out enough throughout the day that doesn't really make sense to stream at any point. But we'll be back Wednesday. Probably doing another, like, kind of full day thing. So, with that, thank you very much once again, and I will see you next time.